I don't know why I'm bright. For some reason, I think the camera updated yesterday and they're for ladies' eyes only, yes. I doubt that. It's a very hot and cold kind of day. I don't know why this is obnoxiously bright. The hell? Let me just put the default. Take this? What do you mean? Now I'm less bright, but I don't know why. Holy shit. Igloo wrench. Oh my god, that's a good look for it, actually. Oh, thank you. Found the perfect way to grind coins. So are you actually gonna play Back for Blood? Yeah, next week. God, there's so much going on. I think I'll leave the camera like this, as is. Do I? Is it? Oh, wait. Is it here? Transition over. Don't leave the... Thank you for the igloo wrench, legend. This is actually a really good look for it. It's amazing. Where's the mouse? The mouse is gone. Where's the mouse? Oh god. Oh, there it is. Wait, no, it's... Oh my god, it's here. Is that... Okay. Oh, now that's... I'm leaving the camera as is. Low frame rate and all. You got a schedule for Saturday or Sunday so I can play with you? Alright, I'll do it for next Saturday. I would do it tomorrow, but I don't want to keep pushing Witcher 3 back so much. I think we're all good. This is the first time I've heard the song go for this long. Grind coins in Odyssey, you mean, right? I mean, we're talking about 84 different things. I like Witcher Days. I didn't get the notification. I was listening to Brain Rave. Oh. Welcome, Shorty. And I guess before we get started, thank you, Neo and Battery, for the subs. 2-month subs, 2-month streaks. Because I get to see the beefcake of a man. Jesus. Horny. We were here, right? The one who is truly useless. Oh yeah, we were here. We were definitely here. Brain Rave is a musical masterpiece. I've literally never heard of it. Never. Don't say that! I mean, I've never heard of it. What do you want me to say? It do be like that sometimes. I'm not, you know, Mr. Incredible. I've never fucking heard of every single goddamn thing in the world. Monica. Dumbass. I'm horny on main often. It's going to be a bit too much. Nah. Horny on main is like the best way to get horny. To be horny. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. Okay, I fucking hate this frame rate on my camera. It is the goddamn worst. I'm changing the properties. Where is it? Low light compensation, that's what it is. Oh, 60 FPS. Alright, that should be normal, actually. Honestly, who isn't horny on main? That's true. Don't check who I follow on Twitter, by the way. Okay, but I'm a bit too horny on main. Don't check who I follow on Twitter. Both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. Nah, fuck them. I already have. You're not supposed to. I would be really appreciative of that. Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they gonna respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Oh god. She's horny on main. Poo poo. Don't say that. Don't ever say that again. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could... There's always some dirty work I could give to you. Huh. What does she mean by that, Danburu? No! You're actually horny on main. What the fuck? It's not like Monica's just going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your buddy anyway. Tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. E61 MSG. Like one wrong message and I could get into some risky situations. I'm walking on thin ice with some people, so I know how that feels like. MSG's formula is E621. Alright, yeah, sure, that's... Alright. Cringe may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance, so therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on! I never said that! I almost accidentally called my roommate Master the other day. Jesus Christ. Some of the subs I have almost called me Daddy, and that was so... That would have been such an awkward situation. They started with Da, and I was like, we're not there yet. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for cringe, too. What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work, and baking isn't? Just what do you think? May I call cringe father? Why? Tell me why. Guys! Let's settle down for a moment. Okay. Back to normal. It doesn't look like it. And you're green. In the end, I think it's up to Cringe to decide how he'd like to contribute. I don't want to. That's the thing. I don't want to. It's less sus than calling you daddy. It's sus either way. That's the problem here. It's just sus in general. He hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? That's true. I'd rather call Cringe Hefe than Daddy. For now. I'm surprised as well. Sorry. Calling you Daddy would be great. Oh! That would be fun, actually. If she wasn't weirded out by our fucking dynamic, she'd be... Oh god, she'd be distraught the moment you call me that. I already called you mommy a few times in her chat. Let's just say she doesn't like it. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Cringe, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Sure. I'm fine. See this? Wait, this actually should be down here on Yuri's ass so that people can actually see. See this? See this? No. No. It's funny to read her out. It's always a great bit. I fucking love it too. It's hilarious. What happened? What happened? What did you do? I saw it for a minute and then it was gone. Very well. In that case, you killed her? Untime her out! Alright, thank you. What happened? No more poop. Oh, okay. Hey, now you said it though. Hey, Grave Error, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. Everyone looks straight at me. Of course, I'm going to go with... yeah, no. The good one. I'll probably be most useful helping out Yuri. Me? Yes. You idiots, yes, you. Who else is called Yuri in this room? The webcam quality is clean. Oh, good thing you came in now and not like a few minutes before where it was not clean. It's a Logitech camera. It's running at like 720p. I'm doing the best I can with the camera. Why would you? Natsuki. I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No, I was just saying she was gonna call me a dick. She was gonna call me a fat dick. Oh, why? Why would you do that? So you'll be helping Yuri then, cringe. Yeah, I guess I am. That's what I'm going to do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking things. Overthinking these sorts of things. I have a bad habit of not thinking whatsoever, so we evened each other out. That's what helps in this situation. How far into the game are we? We just showed off the second poem and we're gonna prepare for the festival. We're not that far, I think. I have many refs scrapping. It hasn't happened yet. I've been calling you a fat dickhead. Why? Stop calling me a fat dickhead. So I think your assistant will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah. I already said I would be fine. Perfect. So is that everything we need to go over? Yeah. Shut up and play, you whale of a man. Oh my god. You are so abusive, it's hilarious. I am the abused housewife in this situation. Well, excited may not be the right word. I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, cringe? Moi? I'm not paying you anymore. You never paid anyone in the first place. Neither have I, so... I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki, what? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. You exist. That's what you did. I had to pay you in channel points? That's not paying me. I mean, I give those to you over time. So I didn't even, I lose if you don't use them. And I don't profit when you do use them. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Cringe picked me. You know exactly why. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that. So, I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. You're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. Why would you ban my name? That's my name! Where's Sayori? She ran off. She went... She just wanted... Yeah. No, I'm not allowing that. What do you mean? Sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. You don't have to say your real name. I'm not gonna say my real name. I'm just gonna say literal. Like Drewy does. The only person in the world who calls me literal and not, the other one. Even if it didn't work out perfectly, I can tell she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Say lit? Yeah, lit! Like my Xbox name. I'm lit. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. What a good loser. I kind of appreciate it. What do you want, Neo? Try to cope by keeping my mind off of him, so don't. Alright. I'm sorry for triggering you. That was unintentional, and I also didn't know, so. Clearly you have bypass ways. Yes. But you're hurting the brand, let's say. I can't. Well, I can't say it verbally. I kinda appreciated it. I'm sorry for making such a big deal out of nothing. But I'm going to say this. What's she gonna say? Say it without the GE sound. It's still gonna sound like it. I'm lit. Luckily, I still have 5.5k channel points. I believe you. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best, but with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. All right, let's get out of here then. Everyone packs up their stuff. I saw her following Monica and Natsuki out the door as they chat between each other. Opportunity? Oh. Big opportunity. I turn around. Sorry. I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh. Like, we touch shoulders, I almost grab your breasts, but we don't even have each other's numbers. What am I doing? I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. You almost grabbed her boobs. You miss out a lot. This bitch better watch herself. Alright then. We exchange phone numbers. Here you go. Oh, thank you. Trying to slide in the DMs. I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. Where do you know where I live? My house. Is that a problem? No. Except, you don't know where I live. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. I suppose that makes sense. Shut up, I'm playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Play Air. Angel Island Remastered. But if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house. Alright. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter much either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. Not nearly as creative as you are. She stalks you. That's great. That's perfect. I need a stalker, I guess. I think that we'll make a very productive team. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something. Wait. You don't actually think that, do you? Well, she does. And you fucked up, pal. I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me. You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. But everyone in the Discord stalks you, kind of, I guess. But I mean, I made that happen myself, so that's all on me. Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. Good. As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Why? I'm not. I am too. Yeah. That's what I want to say, yeah. After that exchange, I make my way to the door. My way out of the door. Out the door. Fuck. Yuri follows. Reading is hard. I can't believe this. Yuri's going to be coming to my house on Sunday. My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've been pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. What does she think is gonna happen? What does she hope is gonna happen? Is she hoping for something else? We're not just gonna work on this, obviously. Yeah, but there's a fireside Discord. Is this a chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off of it. I seriously can't wait. Stupid input lag stopped me from getting the Chaos Emerald. Skill issue. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Here, hold this. Oh, thank you for the follow, Grave Error.
Grave Error _404 is now following.
Thank you very much. British person.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. And I got crushed by a monitor. Those things are heavy. How about you don't get crushed? Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. Okay, I read that right. I thought it was going to say intense, and I was like, oh, that's not the one. There's no doubt she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've even been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but well, it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. Fuck you Call of Sonic the 34th rule. No, there's too much of that. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club early the other day. It's not like we have a Discord also, by the way. That's where I put the whoa, cool. That's the last time I tried something. I tried typing in the chat. There you go. Thank you, Shorty. It's not like we could text each other all the time or anything. I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? Yes. Yes, it is. There are some really cute goth girls in there. Indeed there are. Around 15 of them. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet. She isn't anywhere on the first floor, and I assume she's up in the room. Would that include me? Are you a goth girl? If you're not, then no. Simple. Wants to play Call of Duty and putting up World at War. I don't have it. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her room, where I finally find her. Sayori? Hi, cringe. Oh. Is the band still in play? Goth isn't a fit, it's a lifestyle. I am, my dad won't let me rock the fit. Good. Sit down in her room. Well, get fucked. Jesus. Half male, first of all. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. What's the punishment? I'm waiting for the punishment. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? Well, I didn't do this willingly. It's been a long time. Not much has changed, has it? I don't know, punishment. Susie wants to decide one. Oh god, what is the punishment gonna be? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I will decide. Oh god. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. Change up your fucking room! You are what? 19? 20? 84? We're your goofiest fit for the rest of the stream? I think I have a plan. Nah, more like... Oi. What the fuck? What's going on? I think I got it. Mario Kart. It's very chilly in here. I can put on gloves, but you wouldn't be able to see it. I can put on a watch. I can wear my goofiest outfit for the stream at 9. That's true. Wear your Mario outfit. There's Mario hat. That's it, just the Mario hat. I got Mario Kart. Beat that. Mario on my mind. You came over more often, wouldn't it be such a mess? That's because I end up cleaning it for you, dumbass. Why can't I redeem Hydrate? You should be able to. It's weird that you... I mean, I see it. Why is Hydrate a tree? I just noticed that. Cooldown, my bad. Wait, when did you redeem Hydrate? Stretch. There's the Hydrate. There's no cooldown. Shorty, I think you might need to refresh. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? I don't know. I just thought it'd be cool to, you know, surprise you while you were changing and you're not, but, well, here I am. Weren't you supposed to see Yuri today? I forgot. Wait, how did you know about that? Sayori already left by the time we decided the last meeting. Monica told me. Hey look, it's Luzori. Oh wait, that's an exclamation mark. It's Luzor. Lex Luthor. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? That's true. I wish she wouldn't tell you. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course. Well, I'm just helping her online. You look like you're ready to call me my lady and storm the Capitol. My lady? We didn't plan to meet up or anything, so it's just me and Yuri then. Yep. There's more silence between us. Casual 2 Ford. I saw you opening up Team Fortress 2. Yuri stares at a random direction. The wall. She's staring at the wall. That's as empty as her mind. This just keeps... Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. By the way, you legit have to hang out with Sayori during the festival? Fuck! I don't want to! Finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. I know you. I know when you sleep. I know when you eat. I know you when you piss. I know when you shit. I know it all. All of it. Wait, why did the TF2 menu screen change? It always changes. Like, if you don't hang out with her, she'll hang out with Monica and leave the club. Oh, fuck. We have to hang out with her. And I don't want to. I want to hang out with Yuri. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, cringe. Eh? Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. You don't heh after that, you know? That's not why you do that. No, like, why is it double cross or whatever the map in the background is? It's not the usual white background, it's fully colored. It's been doing that recently. It's done it for Neo too, it's weird. Neo got Halloween for some reason. Sayori! I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you even listening to yourself right now, you fucking weirdo, you... Why are you getting all philosophical for some reason? You're never like this. There's no other explanation for you to be like this, so tell me already. Tell me why. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Near Mio got lucky. Sarah gives me an empty smile. You really put me on... Wait, what? Alright. Put me on the spot, cringe. But... You're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Saying what? What are you talking about? Weirdo. Is the game frozen? It is! And nobody noticed it until now. Thank you, Susie. Good thing I've been reading everything. Every single line. Now it's working. I don't know what happened before. This happens sometimes. Oh, nice. The buttons are broken on my end, but not on the thing. You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, cringe? And now it's frozen again. Perfect. Why does this happen? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I have had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Bruh, hi again, Nero. Anything for you, boss man. Hey, Neo. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. Holy shit. Alright, I'm definitely gonna hang out with her, or else she's She won't be around for long, I'm assuming. I think I have a... Oh, perfect. My goofiest drip. 4chan, man. Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. But I join a game of Upboard and the first thing I hear is Robot Bar Fight from the same band who made Brainwave. Cool! What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Holy shit! She can read my mind! Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? You make a goddamn good point. That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy. Without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that she kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Because I am fucking blind. I think I'll just keep the nose out. Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why? Sayori, why? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It all feels like you've been betrayed. I've been betrayed as your close friend. And the bot that was playing it got kicked. Nice. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder. Not really. No. No. That's a lie. I can't lie to you like that. Even for me, that's too brutal. I can't lie. That's why I'm your friend. I'm a bad friend, let me tell you. All you have to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, cringe. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. Got it. Easy. Done. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes. But it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's... no. You don't go in that direction after saying that. That's no... no... Fuck off. Goofy hat. It's Mario Kart! Nintendo 64! So I wanted to, with everyone else, hoping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. And then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends, get closer with everyone in the club feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. Posture check. Sup, Pyro? Straight from Grove Street. Except I'm not wearing any green, so it doesn't work like that. So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Indeed it does. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. Yeah, now you're getting it. You're right. I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. I'm on your side. I'll vote for you, Mrs. President. No, cringe. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Indeed, you are horrible and gruesome and disgusting and everything. Tears streaked down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish, and I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. If there's nothing... Okay, I can't really say that. Or I get banned. Poo-poo. No! Stop it! And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. That's why I'm going to accept these punishments, because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulders. There you go. Thanks, Neo. Did Cringe eat a wrapper for lunch and spit out the chain? God, I don't know why you saying that just reminded me of Neo's comments from the Golden Eye stream. God, that was a weird moment. This time I pull her into a tight embrace. I hate you. You suck. Sayori, you should die. You should jump off the bridge. Do a flip, it'll be cool. The coolest thing you had ever done. What did I say? You know, about something about hanging low. What did you think, Neo, for? For deleting your absolutely rude comments regarding, feces. Cringe. Sayori. I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, that's just a bonus. Have a bonus. Say like 1 for the money, 2 for the green, 3, 4. You. I still need to listen to the song. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. Poo-poo no more. We should put a ban on those. On the other variations of the word. I won't have it any other way. Cringe. Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her side. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. Cringe. She barely manages to speak. Okay, that one I'm just curious. What? Oh, that's what you... I can barely see with these glasses. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. But all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. She puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. True. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain, but your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too. Oh god. Make 2 poems for Natsuki in 2 days. Why? Fuck Natsuki. She's only ever been rude to me. Why the fuck would I stay in that toxic relationship? In Act 2. Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. Festival's tomorrow. Yeah. It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How'd you like me to spend it? How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice. Yeah. She wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, it has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do what you want to come along and help out, alright? It would be fun. To my surprise, Yuri shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if it would be very good for me today. You understand, right? Not really. Just come over. You're literally next door. Just get your ass over here. I'm trying my hardest. That's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. I think this is like upside down actually. Omegatronic is back. Who? Literally who? I remember calling myself a god for guessing the effects. You did. It was cringe. It was very cringe. Don't ever do that again. But you were right, you did call out the effects. Say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. You don't know the infamous bot. I know Das Hata. I know that one. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. It's hard for me to keep thinking about when Yuri is about to come over too. It was not fucking cringe. It was hype. Yeah, and then it was scary because you had to leave, go to the lab at like 12, at like fucking midnight. All to just find out it wasn't even open at midnight. Don't even know your own damn school? Come on now. Hard for me to... I think Sayori is right. Can Jiraiya put out a disguised enemy spy that's on fire? I don't think so. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow, so to speak. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. It was scary, aw. That's what you told us. You and your weak little girl arms that you could just be taken advantage of at any moment. That's what you were complaining about. It wasn't all hype and games. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Thank goodness. You're a little early. I never said I could be taken advantage of. Why did you imply it then? And it wasn't even scary. Prove it. Were you waiting this whole time? No, I just got here. I just started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. Why didn't you just text me? If I had known you were... I would have reassured you and heard more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. You're the one implying it. Nuh-uh. I just got random crit Jiraiya. Ooh, Jiraiya with the kidney stones. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. Did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least, I hope I got everything right. Who knows? You should have given me a list. For a sec there, I thought you were scared for me, cringe. Why? I'm sure it'll be fine. Take Yuri to my room. First thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. It's so clean. I cleaned it just before you came over, so that's very considerate of you to do. What? Have you been over to other people's houses and they just didn't clean it? They just leave the Monster energy drinks and Doritos lying around? I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. While I do enjoy cleaning, I would have gladly helped you clean. Oh fuck, why didn't you just say so before? God damn, that would have been quite a help. That would be even more embarrassing. She would have found the fleshlight, that's for sure. Wait, don't look in there! I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening desk drawer of mine. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine, it's fine. That's just where I keep all the furry porn. Just don't look in there next time, alright? I let go of Yuri's wrists. She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of them. So... should we, get started? Yes? I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. Is she gonna give me a robot arm? Atmospheric enhancements. You know, moonlighting, aromatherapy candles. What the fuck? We're only reading poems to a crowd. Why? What are you doing? You are a random crit. Damn right I am. Oh, wow. I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course. I want to help take our guests to a very far away place. Far away. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity and for cupcakes, I guess. That's true. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget you're a pretty intense person. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it, you know. Is that a bad thing? No. Well, maybe. But no, for the most part, nah. You're good. No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually. I like your intensity. You show it very often. You show it, you know, in the hair and in the clothing you wear. You show it here, you know. Makes me feel relieved and kind of happy. There's no need to be so anxious. You can relax it a little. Rock ever? Still there? Oh. Probably watching. I mean, no need to chat if he doesn't want to. Relax. I bought some things for relaxation. I was gonna use them during the poetry event. Yeah? Like what? Let's see. Pulls out a few candles, a wooden cylinder-shaped object. What is she planning? What the hell is she planning? That's a dildo. His name's not even Rock Error, it's Grave Error. What the hell, Neo? I did some shopping on the way here and I happen to have these in my bag. Plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candle to light the room. You know what I E-man? Yeah, I do E-man. I fully E-man. Mean. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that would be really neat. What's that wooden thing, though? Oh, it's a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar whatsoever. Is that so? Okay, this sucks. It's like chafing on my fucking mouth. It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel pressure. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Here takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In the moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole at the top. It's a very complicated dildo. What kind of mood is that one for? This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? That's a good way to describe it. Why the fuck are we talking about this? Can't we just get to the fucking... She bougie. Indeed, she is. Chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. Bro, me and a spy passed each other and we both looked at each other and as one walked off. That happens way too often with me. I bump into a spy, we look at each other, and then we just be on our way. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Ooh, yeah. Don't you think that'll be perfect for sharing our poems? Sounds suitable. Is she one of those girls that believes in, like, you know, the whole fucking horoscope thing? Oh, I'm a Pisces. Oh, I'm a Leo. I'm a Gemini. I have good chemistry with a fucking Gemini, I think. I'll trust your opinion on it. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. I just removed the tag that says you legally cannot remove it. I'm a gangster like that. Nice. I'm a Cancer because I'm a Cancer. She again reaches in her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are these for? Well, they're for tying you up. I'm a Leo because I like lion. Why did you... That's not even a command. Did you purchase origami paper I asked you to get? Oh, shoot. You know what? It just slipped my mind. I wasn't even looking. Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like you to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Christ. 100. What will these be used for? Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Why do we have to write a word on them? It would also catch the eye of those just passing by the room. May attract some to peek inside. It's really creative. I had no idea you were so good at this. Is that so? Well, I suppose they do get a little intense as you put it. Indeed. Ooh. She giggles with red cheeks. Does it mean she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? You're muted. That's an actual person. No, you weren't. I know I'm not. Here's a marker, cringe. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to match my bad handwriting. She unravels a long red ribbon. Call of Duty, do 100 things. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Oh, fuck. This just got serious very quickly. The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. Muted as a person? Possibly. Muted Glasses comes by every now and then. But I know it's like early for him, so yeah. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Well, embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're gonna think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know? You promise you won't be weirded out? Yeah, I promise. Alright. Thing is, I'm kind of into knives. Uh-oh. What have I done? I courted the weirdest one! No! Fuck! They're just so pretty, oh god. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. A combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. Ooh, what am I saying? Oh god, oh. Let's go to Sayori. Let's go to Sayori. Backup plan. I like knives. Wooden knives are the best. I like the Spicicle. Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm laughing because I don't know whether I should laugh or cry. She could fucking cut me up, Jesus. No, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. Just funny how nervous you got about sharing. Well, it's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it suits you. What? That's not a thing you should say. Suits me? Even she's confused. Spicicle's name, use Black Rose. No! Spicicle's cool. You're lame. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? She relaxes her expression again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife, with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around with my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Solid snake. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its shape, of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow! Cringe! Why did you do that? I just thought it was dull. Then I tried it and found out it's not. Nice knife. I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. Should have warned you. The knife is extremely sharp. It could cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no. Ah, whoops. I try to kill someone and a demo man sneaks up behind me while he headshots. While my headshots don't register on someone who's standing still. It do be like that sometimes. I want someone to just beat the living hell out of me. Easy, just come to my place. I got you, fam. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. Ah. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Just a little bit. I want to be beat up too. How come everybody wants to get beat up? Damn. I'm here. I could beat you up. It's simple. Easy. Without warning, I'll bully you. All of you. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth. Cringe, I can beat you up. I doubt it, shorty. And I mean that like in the physical sense. You are short. I know to deliver a punch. So can I. I knocked someone out once. By accident, but I mean, that was like a thrown punch. I did break my hand that time, so it evens out. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. Oh. I know how to fucking hospitalize you. I doubt it. You doubt what? Why'd you say my name? I'm calling Neo short. You said you never broken a bone? When did I say that? I call you... I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Ugh. Foul beast. Oh. Said you never broken a bone literally a few days ago? Prove it! Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. I'm bleeding, somewhere. I'm bleeding down there. Want to help out? Yuri? She lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri. That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Yes. But it was hot. So let's do it again. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. It's a little weird, and it took me by surprise. But I guess she was just trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. If she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the... What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I'll do it anyways. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. Horny. Absolutely horny. Just the horniest people on the planet. Now we're even. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. This hoe better watch your back. Ass. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird, cringe. Indeed I am. This hoe about to be used like a farming hoe. Real and true. She is gonna get used by a bull. That's her fate. I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't. Cringe join me in kunai shenanigans. I can't, I'm playing Doki. I don't think I need one actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue making progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. Looks better than expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great! Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Aw, thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah! Let's do it! What do you have in mind? I like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. Ah, yeah. That's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back. Thank you. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups up too much, it'll be too diluted. Small plastic cups instead of full-sized. Put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips and then bring it back to my room. Yuri? Yes? I went to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve and pulling it back over her arm. And nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything? No, not at all. What were you doing, Yuri? Why is your face red? There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. So, I thought we would do something very simple. Simple. That would look very nice. Come on, y'all be the First Side Story face cam. Why? I'd totally give you a high five. I mean, that's a good deal. I like to paint a gradient across the banner. Starting with the colors of the sunrise, then daytime, then sunset, and then nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Ah, neat! When's the next Rayman stream? Next week. What are you gonna write? Well, It will be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. Oh, I don't know. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like... whatever. It's relaxing. I'm sorry if this feels too childish. No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself, for me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with just one other person. Even if it's something simple like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games. Where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. I hope you understand. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush, but I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. Yeah. Why would you move? She reels back and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Are you sure that's paint and not blood? Is there something on my face? Yeah. I got paint on you. Let's play bread space. Sorry, it's totally my fault. My bad. I'll get his hot towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel and I dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Whoa. Nice. What a camera angle. Pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. Any girl you don't want, can I have? I mean, other than the ones I already got? Well, sure, you want Natsuki? Go ahead. All yours. Is something wrong? It's hot, I just didn't expect it. Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand. She silently holds up my wrist. Wait. Just for a little longer. It feels really nice. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. She like me for real. Prove it. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? That was small titties. Prove it. Don't prove it, never mind. Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers wraps around my wrist, send a tingling sensation through my arm. Picture it didn't happen. And suddenly her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. And closer. And closer. And closer. And even more closer. Much, much closer. Yuri slowly pulls away. This bitch is annoying. She's got a knife fetish and now she's got a fucking weird child love story type of thing going on. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. Indeed you have. She glad she pulled away. Or what, you would have punched her or something? Knocked her out? The moment is over as soon as it began. Damn it! She picks up her brush, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. Maybe I'm dangerous, you know? Yeah, you're a masochist. You love pain. I remained silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. I'm a masochist, but I have my limits. How do you know? Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true, but won't that take a while? Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here. Then you have to bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Where's my machina? Who knows? Not my fault. Not my gun. Hi, Noyerp. How's it going? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Did this today and it was an experience. We're like preparing for the festival. That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Phew. I almost got cut again. You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself? No, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done. I see. Noyerp, did you enjoy the game? This is just a funny poem game. That's what everyone keeps telling me. It's very enjoyable. Nothing wrong here, I bet. Enjoyed it? That's good. Nice little fun game. I see why everybody likes this game. It's very enjoyable. Very wholesome. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. Ah. So you don't have any time left. I don't know what you're talking about. The disclaimer is a lie. It's wholesome. There's no lie about that. I was secretly hoping we'd have extra time after finishing the work. Someone bought a promise ring. This is all about writing cool poems and getting with some girls. Nice. So far, that's all I'm getting with the game. Well, Yuri thinks to herself, I think it would be too irresponsible for me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. So don't let the disclaimer fool you. I won't. That's the last time a disclaimer will lie to me. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. The important thing is that we got everything done, right? Yeah! We did! So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast.
Noir P5 is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Noir P5. I was saying it wrong this whole time, god damn it. I understand why. It sounds like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean this is the last time it could happen. Once she packs up, I walk her out the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. Indeed. Well, you're welcome anytime, partner. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then. Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait! I kind of say that without thinking. About today, it's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted, because we can do this. Whenever you want, you can come over and we can go out somewhere. Oh, I forgot you don't like going out much. Good work! You ready for an awesome festival scene tomorrow? Yeah, it's gonna be fun! We're gonna be hanging out with the girls. Our bestie. We're gonna have some popcorn. We're gonna read some poems. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be perfect. You know what I'm trying to say, so you're very thoughtful. She takes a step closer, then briefly squeezes my hand. Perfect. That was the perfect timing. She really did. That's not my hand she's squeezing, let's just say. Of course, Natsuki's cupcakes. Ooh, yum. Her cookies were good. I can't wait for the cupcakes. How you doing, Mr. Bear? Have you finished editing the intro? About that. Not yet. Doing good right now? That's good. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance to. You son of a bitch. Damn it. As Yuri suddenly pulls back. Sayori? Eh? Hi, cringe. I'm going to actually kill you. No, you won't. Prove it. Just now we weren't. It's okay, cringe. I just stopped by to say hi. False. I object, you fucking liar. Well, it's nice to see. Sayori Sina. It's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Aw, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. Sayori beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Jesus, she is fucking fast. God damn. Join the track and field club. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Hope I have to go eat some food. Alright. Have a good day. Noir. I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried to stay in my room. But my imagination was really mean to me. I bet. Have fun with the funny poem games. I will, thank you. This is gonna be great. Epically spoils the game. No backseating. And I guess backseating. I have that tag, right? I do. Thank God. Call of Duty kill a man. Call of Duty a man. Oh my God, I got it wrong. So I had to come here and see for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know. Just how much fun you're having with Yuri. Oh. That itches. It's weird. And how close you got to her. We were really close. Like, physically. Let's just say I got squeezed. Shut up, Sayori. That you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start falling down her face. Oh God. I licked her finger. There's nothing you can do about it. She licked me and I licked her. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? Good God. It's weird. I'm starting to feel bad for her. Don't say that. if I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. These bitches trifling. I don't get it. How come we can't have the harem? It's that easy. Then we'll all be together forever and ever. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Right about what? I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. What the... I want to go back to what Monica said. What the fuck did she say? What did she say? Caring about you like this isn't a burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. What a great friend. But she looks away. I put my hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, cringe. I'm really scared. Clicks on your head. What are you scared of? There's nothing to be afraid of. Nobody's out to kill you, nothing. I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. I know. I always knew. And I'll just tell you one thing. Sucks to be you. It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Indeed you did. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. That's enough. Stop it. Quit while you're ahead. I don't want you to hurt anymore. Slide my hand down her pants and squeeze... Alright, no. Slide my hand down her arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? She nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give you. Oh yeah. That's your cue. Where is it? Poll time. What? No, not that one. The PH one. And that's what I'm going to give to you. Damn it. Alright. Huh, I see. Alright. Alright, poll time. Fucking... Starting the poll now. Everyone decide, please, quickly. It's 2 minutes long. Oh. I don't know why, but the right side of my head hurts. I hope you're all voting. Because... Fuck you, serious. God, whoever decided to buy strawberry flavored cereal. Where's the I hate you option? That's the... That's the friend zone option. 2 for love, 1 for friend zone. That's amazing. You're strawberry. No, I'm not. I'll just save. 1 for the money, 2 for the better green, 3 for the stink. How long is this punishment? I can't last the whole stream with it. I think it's the hat. Oh. Oh. I love you 1. Alright. I'll stream, bitch. Damn it. Fuck you. Sayori, I love you. Don't hydrate, let him burn. Eh? Those are my true feelings, so there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. But spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, having fun with you every day, helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. Call of Duty, confess your love. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I'll know we'll be both happy. We'll both be happy. Oh shit. Suddenly she wraps her arms around me tightly. Cringe. Is this really okay? Yeah. Hold her in my arms. Pull her closer. You'll never have to let go of me again. Thank you, Cringe. Love you, Cringe. I want to be with you forever. Me too. Feel her grip around me weaken a little bit. What is this? Huh? I'm supposed to be feeling happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now, I want the rain clouds go away. Huh. That's, terrifying to hear. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll always be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now. But while you got that stupid ass haircut, I don't know, look at her. I trust you. Good. I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it's always been. Even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary for me. I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best. Hey, Cringe. She gazes at me once again, smiling sadly. Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? Well, no. Did you know headshot damage counts as random crit damage? Yes, I did know that. I played the game for more than 5 years actually. Played the game for fucking more than 10 years, god damn. 12, I think. I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me. And that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Yeah, no, I don't. No, absolutely not. No. Nope. I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her and she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding her feelings as she does. Even though I can comfort her. I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? Possibly. I don't know. But I know that I'll give it everything I've got. She's the most important person to me, sure. I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. Happy home designer. You look like you're gonna call me a hole. Indeed, well, you are a hole. Because I won't fuck you right now, a whore. That would be like, that doesn't make sense. Calling you a whore. Because like, you wouldn't fuck me. I'd call you a whore if you did. Of all days, I expect this to be one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori, but she isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Why? You should have gone. You fucking whore. How dare you fuck me? She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival, but knowing Monika, I'm sure the event will be great too. I'm the first one here! Thanks for being early. Put the mask back on. I'm eating. Oh. This hat is too small. Cereal. I'm eating cereal. I was just handed cereal like a few minutes ago. Monika's placing little booklets on each of the desks in the in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monika would like, and I submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. Eat raisins like a man. Fuck you. Nobody eats raisins. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. Where's the music? That dummy. You think that on days this important she'd try a little harder? Except I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday, and I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. Oof. I'm expecting to go there and just see her hanging. Maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. Yes, you should have. Especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange. Of course I do. Nose is itchy. My chin is itchy. I hate this fucking scarf. It's so tight, too. Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sarah really tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? Who else knows? Does Yuri know? I'm like trying to juggle these two. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Huh? What do you mean by that? You better not mean anything by it, you fucking weirdo. I swear to God. Monica's being friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during their practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the ones you practice. It's one that I haven't read before. Oh God. Uh-oh. This ain't good. She didn't even finish the sentence. Like, this part here, not done. You look like the Unibomber. Fuck. The objector costs $12 on the Manco store. Indeed it does. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Cringe. What's wrong? Did you not read what she submitted? Did you see an Among Us or something? She found the imposter. This poem feels completely different from what everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to go get Sayori, so... alright. Try not to take too long, okay? Quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. I quicken my pace. Fucking run. Book it. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal, so to at least wait for her or help her wake up, even a simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs. That's all I want. That's what I want to give her. Please. Knock on the door. Don't expect the answer since she's... Or nobody lives with their parents, do they? They're always out. I let myself in. Sayori. She must be a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. That really is something a boyfriend would do, isn't it? Feels just right. Knock on her door. Sayori, wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really don't want to. I gently opened the door. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can't be real. She wouldn't do this. told you you had to hang out with her.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I didn't think you meant this hanging out. Oof. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. Fuck everything. Holy shit. Even if he friend-zoned her, she would have died. Where do I win? When do I win? God damn. FPS got an update. Which one? There's like 84 million FPSs. She's gone forever now. FPS chest. It's unavoidable. Did you know this would happen, cringe? I assumed something like this would happen. I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough. Now I will carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never, 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 never. The end. Press continue. Where? There's no continue. There is no continue. It's just Russian. That weird shit. Load. Continue or load? Fucking make a poll, damn it. I have to do everything around here. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is going on? Well, I mean, that's one annoyance out of the way. Two people are saying load, nobody's saying continue, nobody wants to press this. I'm gonna try out the new shiny pieces. Good luck. This fucking game. Wait for 10 minutes? Why? 10 minutes, we're starting Persona 3. Trust me. I could go for a little longer. I should have made the poll 10 minutes. There's an Easter egg. There's an Easter egg? Why? So, there's no way of getting her back, right? What do you mean, good luck? You know exactly what I mean. Load. 2 people said load. Now, the question is, do I wait 10 minutes or do I just load right now? Because load is, you know, loading game, whereas the other option, continue, was this one. Just load. Alright, load. Another poll. Which save file should we choose? Just continue. There you go. English, huh? It was that easy, huh? Alright. Ah, yes. I fully understand it. I just put on my special reading glasses. Ah, there it is. Now I can read it. What a lovely day we're having today. I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw her to herself. That's a base 64 code. This girl is my neighbor and a good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend that you'd never see yourself making today, but just kind of works. Got some nerds in the chat. They wear striped leggings. They are indeed nerds. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently. I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of this crosswalk and let it catch up to me. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's around time. It's about time I meet some girls or something like that. I wear striped leggings and I ain't a nerd. You're a nerd. Dude, the shiny pawn can throw swords. Nice. I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content with just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. Ordinary as ever. It's over before I know it. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. Guess I have no choice but to start with an anime club. Monica! Oh wow, it's her! Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, from when was it again? We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. That's right, same class. Monica's probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. I'm a founder. Guess who isn't? Who? So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway? I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. Really? You, Mrs. Female Ben Shapiro, you, of all people, quit the debate club. China King is a huge nerf. Like sure it can block all damage, but it can't bring enemies to it anymore. Nice. Good. Please make this a Doki Doki stream. I'll see what happens. Maybe I'll continue it. But like... my throat is getting super parched, and I do want to eat my cereal every once in a while. It gets exponentially better. I was having fun before, and then you people just fucking destroyed my hopes and dreams. You destroyed it like a person just accidentally getting caught in a fucking gangbang. That's wear your hottest outfit. I already am. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. We talked about all this before. I'm getting a sense of deja vu here. Why'd you hydrate him? Because if she didn't, I would switch over to Persona. What I mean by hottest is most daddyful outfit. That's a little too hot for Twitch, I'll tell you that. I'll switch it to Persona for you. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Do you have a reverse bunny suit? I'd rather not tell you. Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. I'm sorry. Monica, can you repeat that? Literature. It sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there's only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Bam, Uno reverse card. I don't see anything. Well, I can't see that. It's really not boring at all, you know? You only have 5k. Wait, no, shit. It's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Really? DDLC for the rest of the stream? Alright. There it is. We're playing this for the rest of the stream. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga's literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. Fuck, I really can't see what this is. Keeps getting fogged up. It's manga! And besides, a member's a member, right? Yeah! Fuck. I don't want to put this... No. Did Monica say... she? I'm eating strawberry pez right now. It's an hour and a half until the end of the stream. So, And like, I would have streamed for 2 hours if I wasn't gonna stream this. Take it off. I don't have an hour left to stream. What the hell? What's your timing like? Jesus. They're not gonna say she. Hey, cringe. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure. I guess I could. Oh, awesome. You're really sweet, cringe. You know that? It's nothing, really. Shall we go, then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. That means you actually have time for half an hour of Persona 3 at the end. What the fuck am I gonna do in half an hour on Persona? I might as well just continue with Doki Doki for that half hour. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. Why do people keep telling me they want to hit it from the back with a handful of mayo? Come visit me and you'll find out. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings her tits, swings open the classroom door. I'm back, and I brought a guest with me. Huh. Something weird is going on here. And I don't know what. But I will find out. Our dynamic is way too horny. If it gets Susie, if it gets Sophie distraught, then that's a good dynamic in my opinion. I'm a speed bump. A guest? Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean. But anyway, continue. Welcome to the club. All words escape me in this situation. This club. It's full of incredibly cute girls. Let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? I wish. No, I'm not. Nah. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Or less. Lower, probably. Who knows what she is? She's a little gremlin, little shit. I don't get good vibes from Natsuki. Wait, Monica's alive? I thought I killed her. I hit the gritty too. You should have checked. This is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah. Nice to meet the both of you. And to him, in a classroom, he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait. Can you say next time? Next time on Game Grumps. Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to... well... you know. You were going to what? What were you gonna do? Sorry. I didn't forget that. I just happened to run into him. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. There we go. I'm gonna use that for what? Why don't you come sit down, Cringe? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the chest. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki stood across from each other. Thanks, boss. No worries. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? Take a wild fucking guess, you dumb cunt. I need to take these something fog up too much, damn it. As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Oh. What did you see now? Oh, you said it. You said it. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. I'm surprised too. Must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. No, I don't. I just need to be funny. I'll be right back. Alright. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. Festival? I just got here. I'm confident that we can all grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. She reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the test. She said there were 3 before. Or was she including herself? Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teacher's giving us permission. Good book, I guess. He's just trying to impress you. I believe you. While team reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. This is feeling very familiar, all of this. I'm just feel like there should be one person here that we're missing. Did she say 3? Did she include herself? There must be another person who's just not here today. Not everybody can go to the club at all times. So, Cringe, what kind of things do you like to read? Instruction booklets. Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. Call of Duty Titty. That's my favorite book. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. What about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. She traces the rim of her teacup. Oh. I got excited there for a second. Did I say that before? I think I did. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing, and I'm sure it is. Here it goes on. Passionate. Fury. Wild. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements, and isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you in a loop? I do not care. I am here to fuck. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I didn't like it. Thought it was boring. I could tell who the killer was immediately. I miss Loser. Who are you talking about? Loser? Nobody here's a loser. What are you... I said that the first time too. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at a minimal level. Love some foreshadowing. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with The Rock. Rock Dwayne Johnson. I didn't expect that from you, Yuri. It suits you perfectly. Is that so? Well, really. If a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Why is that? Well, I just... Don't look at me. I'm not the horror guy. Yeah, who is Loser? Nobody... Look, these are all winners. Except the one on the left. Loser status over here. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? No. What gave you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looks like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. For that matter, who is Short ATD? Yeah, who is Short? Shorty? Thoughts? Fine. You write your own poems? You? Shortstop? Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No? Rits her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not very confident writer, are you? Sharing the level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities, showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. I will reach inside your deepest place if you don't shut up right now. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's time for Yuri. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? We all look at her. Let's all go home, write a poem of our own. Fuck! I can't write. They're gonna know my secret. I don't know how to write. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. The next time we meet, we all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Yeah, you thought. Of course you would think that. I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of Vice President Illiterate Anderson. God damn it. Not another Andy meme. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst. It's literally choking me. I did decide to take on the responsibility. Alright. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Dude, how are you gonna nurture me? How? Explain. Besides, now that we all have a new member, seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Cringe? Whoa. Wait. Wait a goddamn minute. I never said I would join. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I never said I'm gonna fucking join. But I'm sorry, I thought, Why do you all want me? You didn't even want me to join. Pinky? Pink hair? Flat chest? You didn't even want me to join. Fuck off. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Cringe. Thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. If I don't find one more... Damn it. Fine. Fine, I'll join. Do you really mean that, Cringe? Sure. For now. Could be fun. I would be super pissed. I will join the club if you want. I already joined. Tough luck. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? You fucking better. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone, remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem and bring it to the next meeting so we can all share. She looks over to me. I already joined. I'll die if I have to. My God. You're not gonna die, shorty. Monica looks over at me once more. Cringe is such a sub. Not me. This guy joined. I literally have no say as the player. I'm very different in real life. Cringe, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star, Monica? Oh God. Why? Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. How do you know I'm not dead? I'm not already dead? I can talk to you, and I'm alive, so you're not dead. They continued to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. Well, I'll be on my way then. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. Bye. I can't wait. Make my way home. The whole way my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. The big 3. And well, one of them's not big, but still, you know, girls can be gamers in chat too. No, they can't. Saturday goes insane. Indeed. I hope she plays One Piece again. No gamer ghosts in stream. I will ban all gamer ghosts. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? No, you will not. Perhaps I have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. I'm a gamer ghost. No, you're not. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances. I'm sure good fortune will find me. I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess so. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how it feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one, though. So I don't think I'll be doing it again unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below. Nice poem. What the fuck? 600 seconds? Christ. Get fucked. Oh my god. Disaster. Disarray. Untime her out, please. I feel like I'm choosing. There you go. Thank you. I feel like I'm choosing most of the same words. But same words? I've never done this before. This is my first time. Incongruent. Doki Doki. We have a strict no gamer ghost policies here. Damn straight. Oh no! I double clicked. I am a gamer ghost. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh god. Childhood parfait. Vicious. After image. Shame. Anime. Effulgent. Oh, that was weird. It's like the game glitched out or something. Guess we'll never know. Hi again, cringed. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Don't worry. Might be a little strange for me, but I keep my word. You got a little something over here, Yuri. Let me. You know, it's all right. You can get it yourself. Never mind. This day sounds weird. It's got like a weird ring to it, a weird note. It's like an octave higher or something. Hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, he deserves any slack. Fuck you. Show us your boobs, Yuri. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. Oh, music is normal. That was a weird thing. Oh, Monica, can you move a bit further back? Your extremely fat ass is blocking the text. Find yourself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. When is the Kill the Rich stream? I think that's when we play Metal Gear Rising. Which could be in a few weeks, actually. Screen is a bit off. Is it? It looks completely fine to me. I see nothing wrong with the screen. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Oh, you fucking better. Eat the poor stream when. I'll eat the poor out. I'm hard to eat. I know where to start with you. Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read? Well, can't really say no either way. This angle is gross. What angle are you talking about? It's completely normal. Absolutely fine. Like you said, I'm in this club right now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that, if you ask. It's not that, Yuri. I want to be part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick a book if you wanted me. Vice President and all? Yeah, sure. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. Picked out a book I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read. We could, discuss it if you wanted. Ooh. How's this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Thanks! I'll definitely read this. Wink, wink. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. You can read it at your own pace. Well, that's the point of me reading the book, right? I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. Can't help but notice her intense rummaging. What happened while I was gone? Nothing. All completely fine and normal. When did you leave? Was it before we'd done the poem or after? More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap! I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her... My watch is dying. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. I was focused, then If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. Probably. Yeah. You make a good point. Why does she own 2 copies of the book? Hey, you said it too! I just happened to buy 2 of them. Why? Why? There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decide to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. Why is the game the same? What do you mean? This is the first time we're playing it. Of course it'd start the same. Dumbass. Why would it not be different? Why would it be different? I want Yuri to fucking abuse me. Not wholesomely. Jesus Christ. Playing Black Ops 2. Playing 5. Glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging, relatable story. Really? You don't even know what this book is about. What's the story about anyways? Look at the cover of the book. The book is titled The Portrait of Markov. Basically, it's about a religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. The people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of spoilers. What the fuck did you just give me? Not the thing about the limbs. Are you sure about that? I think you might be into the limbs part thing. It's kind of dark, isn't it? She made it seem like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from out of nowhere. It's not that. I mean, I could enjoy it. But because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. I'm sorry, what? Then suddenly... Not again, I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. No, you didn't. It's alright. I can understand it. I fully understand what you're saying there, what you're throwing. I hear the bars you're spitting. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. Right, I see what you mean. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange, and please stop me if I start talking too much. Don't think you should be worrying about that, alright? Just keep on talking. You were red there for a second. I don't know. I didn't. I did not get enough sleep, so that's probably my eyes playing tricks on me. But it looked like she went red for a second, which is weird since the only red thing on her is her ribbon and her virginity, I guess. Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but what are you saying? Let me get the book. It's fine if I sit here, right? Except it's a seat next to Yuri's. You sure? You seem a little apprehensive. Right. Well, just tell me if I'm distracting. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. She's... What? You really apologize a lot, don't you? This should work, right? The hell? How does that work? I don't see it here, but I see it in the stream chat. Guess it makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Kind of. We gotta turn the page, Yuri. You should know how to do that, right? Hey Yuri, this might be silly, but the main character reminds me of you, you know, with their limbs all cut off and everything. It's pretty cool. I thought you meant something else about her. She seems to be getting a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little, am I breathing? Yeah, let me just touch you on your chest, see how your breathing is going. Anyway, I'm fine, I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that? Cringe? Did something happen just now? Well, you see, the thing is, nothing happened. I have no idea. Absolutely nothing happened. You're worried about her? No, not really. Just making sure you didn't do anything to her. Why would you? You brought me here. I'm not gonna do anything to her. How come I can't show it to Yuri? I can't show it to Yuri. What the fuck? I'll give it to the short one. If you're not gonna take this club seriously, then go home. I'm sorry. I just wanted to give you a poem to read and so that I could read yours. That is the point of the club, you dumb, pink-haired bitch. Harsh. What do you expect me to believe, that you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid? Yes! I'm not a writer. Maybe I'm not very good, but yeah, I put an effort. We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about, huh? Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I tell you what to improve, but you're better off just... Alright. Well, to each their own, I guess. I guess I gotta share mine now. Damn it. Knowing you, you'll probably think it's stupid. Huh. Well, would you look at that? It is stupid. Yeah. Told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. I lied. What? Just be honest. I am. No, I'm not. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. And they're right, because what you wrote was dog shit. So people don't even take my writing seriously. And no, they don't. That's right, they really do not, because that was garbage. Wasn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read it, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, saying everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Call of Duty kill a man. Kill duty a man duty. Like I set up a rhyme for a purpose, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helped bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned everything. You learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here. I guess not. I didn't learn anything from you either way, so... I decided to humor with her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. I should, because that'd be funny. But I'm a bigger man. Quite literally. I will be the bigger one here. Hi, Cringe. Having a good time so far? Yeah, sure, maybe. Good. Glad to hear. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever write suggestions, I'd rather not. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing. I guess I don't have to. We're all a little bears today, you know? That's true. Here's my poem. It's really metaphorical. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectation low. Call of Duty, everybody want to come and hang with the stars. Call of Duty Hollywood. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? I know she does. It's weird. I feel like I knew this about her, even though I'd never met her before today. Pinky ring chain, bling bling in the cars. I don't mean that it's a bad thing, though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. I don't blame her. Who played that one? It's gonna take a while to show up. Oh, it was Susie. Oh boy. How the fuck is there an hour and 15 minutes left in the stream? This went by so quickly. We barely got anywhere in this game. Jesus Christ. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for some alone time. Yuri, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Nah, not really. You can go now, Yuri. Bye. Already? Sorry for being late. We love some Doki Doki Saturdays. Yeah, this today went by quick. Like, goddamn. I still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. Good work. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. Anyways, you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Fucking liar. Hole in Wall. What a great title. Playing tricks, crinkle, booty popping. What an amazing poem. I'm enjoying this poem right here. It's right there. It's right there. Hole of glory. I brandish my pen. We read this before, right? It's been a while since we've read this. Hole in Wall is a very familiar sounding poem. It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. It's very sus, as the kids call it. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. Well, then find a way, dumbass. Put a hole in you, goddamn. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a lot. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. No, it does not. Why are you lying? You should never lie like that, Monica. I believed in you. And here you are, lying straight to my goddamn face. How could you? force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. Just go with the flow. I noticed her eyes lighten. Exceptional. What was that? What did you say? Repeat it. Repeat it. She covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. Like that? Okay, I actually can't see. There's so much shit on these glasses now. He's going to hate me. I already do, yeah. Yeah. Glad you could solve that, though. Not many people get that. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Imagery, metaphors, really? I just meant, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick up a writing style separate from the topic matters. And they form fit the two together, and the end result is that both. Nice. Cool. Thank you for the tips. Very helpful. Biased? How? It's fine. Just tell me. She's not gonna know. I flicker back. Such terrible handwriting. Yeah, you do. Like, I could barely read that. Jesus, what is that? A person with Parkinson's can write clearer than that. Jesus Christ. You need some fucking... You need to learn some fucking skill, lady. God damn. I wasn't thinking that at all. It took you a long time to read. I read it in like 2 seconds. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. Worse than my handwriting. Oh, my God, seriously. I've never seen such shit handwriting in my life. There was this one kid in school who wrote so bad, he wrote the 9 backwards. And he just didn't even realize it sometimes. It was so weird. How do you write the number 9 backwards? Even that was more legible than whatever the fuck she just did. Since our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. I got worse handwriting. Prove it. Oh wait, I did see your handwriting. Yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, it's horrible handwriting. You got that doctor's handwriting though, so I mean, it makes sense. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, cringe. Really? I must have missed the point. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. Thank you for giving me this knowledge. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this. But in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, cringe. Aww. Phew. That's everyone. That was more stressful than I thought it'd be. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica's writing something on her notebook. I watch each of their expressions change. Her eyebrows furrow in frustration. Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? I guess you could say it's fancy. Yours is cute. Cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess, is what I'm trying to mention. She's saying it's garbage, alright? Just come out and say it. Because it is. It's so super god-awful garbage. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it. Cringe did too. Huh. Feel like I've seen this before. Ooh. Who were you trying to impress? Now they're both standing, and Yuri is taller. Therefore, she wins the argument. You don't even have to say anything, you just have to stand up, show your dominance. That's it, you're done. You got it. I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. I was the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger. They did? Oh my god. I didn't know her boobs were magic. Oh shit, I chose the right girl. Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Edgy, bitch. Oh, okay. Damn, alright, calm down. Calm down, you two. Oh, shit. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Can't balance with your toxic personality just by acting. How hard you try. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is wrong with your head? The cringer. Holy shit. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, what the... Who's in the wrong here? They're both in the wrong. How are you holding up, champ? Fucking... Should I make a poll? I'm not gonna look. I'm not holding up. Something's happening. Well, I want to get down with Yuri, so... So I want to get down with Nuts. Alright, well, there's the poll, I guess. The other ending. What other ending? Just vote in the polls. I'm not gonna vote. I mean, I tried. I would take a hot, steamy load of cum for some Popeyes right now. I think I ordered some Popeyes earlier today. Can I have some? That depends. How big of a load are you waiting for? Are you expecting? Poll is still up. Better vote. Come on, vote, vote, vote. I tried selecting Yuri and the game just sort of said no. Choose someone else. It's not a bad deal. Just fucking choose. Yuri won! Well, I guess we're gonna choose Yuri. I mean, Yuri won, so... Get out of the way. Get out of the fucking way. Yeah? What's up? Fine. Alright. I don't understand. Oh shit. I didn't mean it. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. Boy, they just, they really went at it, huh? Oh, God. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. When poem 2? I don't know, you're telling me. I saw you just started the game, too. You know what? I think I'm going to play Black Ops 2 without the zombies. Cool. I'm the vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. Whoa. I just blacked out for a second there. Cringe can't play Call of Duty. I can play Advanced Warfare. Show this one. When are we gonna Call of Duty fucking a hoe? Oh god, I wish. Show this one to Natsuki. Alright. Alright, fuck. Shut up already. I got it. I got the memo. God damn. Advanced Warfare. You just really want her to see it. Like, okay, I got the memo. Damn, son. Landscape. Agonizing. Anger. Tragedy. Boop. Bubbles. Unrestrained. Grief. Captive. Fickle. Vertigo. Depression. Nature? Probably. I saw Climax. It's not the... Well, we chose Climax before. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. I'd let Yuri fucking beat me within an inch of my life. Same. How about I push her in the closet, go in with her, and then close the door? What happens then? Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here for a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just trying a little... We were a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. Oh god. Monica's too silly. I let any of the girls, except Monica, beat me up with a large metal bar. I would totally let Natsuki chase after me with a chainsaw and then start cutting off my limbs and then trying to sew them onto different areas of my body. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person and that you're apologizing, and now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Don't say those kinds of things so frankly, they make me a little too happy. You're a fucking weird bitch, let me tell you. Really glad that you're such an understanding person. Damn right I am. I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything's a little bit brighter with you around, and... sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? Nope. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh god. Yuri, you're the one making it weird. Did you do something yesterday? What was on your mind? I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. Is it day 3? I don't even know what day it is. We're just sort of cruising along life. Day 300 and... No, we're around like day 400 of streaming. Day 15. Give it up for day 15. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either way. You're still on trial, though. Why? What did I ever do to you? Sorry. I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. What took you so long? Oh, she was on her period. Oh, no, that's never mind. Her last period today was study hall. Kind of lost track of time. Practicing piano. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. In that case, I won't let you down, Cringe. Monica saw us sweetly. I don't mean any pressure or anything like that. Well, good luck. Yeah, sure, let's spend some more time together, some more intimate time together. I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus reading like this. Take your time. Electric kettle. Ooh. Very electric. Electric boogaloo. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling the water pitcher to make some tea. 10 minutes passed. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I'll just decide to look for her. Let's see. By the way, since tomorrow's the start of next week, that means the next... Possibly. Sounds like breathing. They in pain? That's weird. I guess I'll... Nice tattoos. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently, Cringe. Yeah, I did. Gotta go now. It burns real quick. I don't know if you're going, but bye, I guess. You're missing out on all the fun. All the wholesome fun. Hey, Cybeast. We're just... doing something, I guess. I shouldn't do any less. Oh. That was my last message before I go. Well, it's gone now. I guess you shouldn't go. I'm just kidding. See you later, shorty. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert at tea making. You must be in a good mood now. I was letting it show, and you notice. Poetry. Don't push yourself. Sitting on the floor. Oh fuck. I don't want them to read my poem. My poem is weird. No. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because my... Your what? Your what? Your posture, right? You have to give it to Natsuki. She has terrible reading posture because of two great big reasons. They're there. It's obvious. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it and we'll go with the tea. Why the fuck do you want me to give my poem to Natsuki so much? It's so fucking weird. Do you like her or something? Do you want to fuck her? Or what is going on, bro? Bruh. It's another ending. Why are you backseating? Read the sign. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. I'm not, I'm giving the truth. You're backseating! That's literally the fucking meaning of backseating. Is that usual Canadian attire you're wearing? Indeed it is. This is my daddy's about to fuck attire. Holding my hand, not holding a book, I feel I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Shouldn't you be wearing less for that? This is part of the fun. I am wearing less. There's a reason why you don't see my legs. After a while, I finally managed to relax a little. I put a paper cup between my legs and fumbled with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. Nice chocolate, thank you. Very yum, very scrumptious. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Oh, that's gotta be painful for her. Since now we know about the whole, cutting thing. Oh, she took the chocolate. You did, indeed you did. She forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Whoa. Can't make it stop. It won't be stopping anytime soon. Aw, come on. I like her eyes. It's time to share poems. Fuck! That bitch! Oh. Queen Killjoy. That's what we should name her. Fuck. It's better than the last one. It's nice to see you're putting in some effort. That's good. Just make sure you find a little bit of influence from everyone. Really? You're just as good. You goddamn liar. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders. So her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers, and I'm gonna tell everyone. Not bad, right? Quite a bit longer than yesterday's. What a bitch. Seriously. Hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No. Well, I assumed it was. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Like anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Indeed they do. And that's spider fucking. Something that you're afraid of. If people find out, they'd make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy. You lied in your poem then. Can't spell ignorant without IGN. 7 out of 10. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Such as 2 of the girls in this very club whom I respectfully won't name. Kind of ironic that even in my one place of comfort I can't even find people to respect me. What do I do? What did I do? For what it's worth, I respect you. Well, I guess thanks. It's kind of obvious that you respect more, so respect Yuri more. Here's the difference, alright? That's not respect. That's lust. I with you, it's never gonna be lust. It will never ever be lust. You are not what I'm looking for. Whatever, we're done sharing, so you can leave now. Perfect. Cool ending, bro. I've been waiting for this. Leslie, what you written for today? Do you like it? Wait, where was it? Nice ending, bro. Oh god, this is the worst. Do you like it? Cringe. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. She visibly swallows. Why did you just put it in the Discord like a normal person? Why? That makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Cringe. Everything that you write is a treasure to me. Her eyes are a treasure. No, you must watch out on stream. No, I don't have to. I don't want to. And I won't. Is that bad, Cringe? I'm not being weird, right? You're being super fucking weird. It's the ending. I'm not watching it. I want to be surprised. So, it should have happened here or it's never going to happen. Right now, I just want you to read my poem too. Wheel. A rotating wheel. Turning an axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope. What is that? Is that a tour? Fucking cursive. A torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time-devouring snacks, with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 directions, 40 gears and a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks, every second time, a bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and just really liked the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. Cool. What a sick-ass poem. She can write. God damn. Monica. Breathing pen. I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. What are you referring to? I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. Don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself, but when Yuri gets excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? Yeah, that's super fucked up. Weird that she does that. We should tell her to stop. It's getting me creeped out. She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. Weird, huh? So weird. Who does that? What a fucking sick freak. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. Oh, no. No, it can't be that, no. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. Might even be like a sexual thing. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, I should help her out with it. But the point is, you've been kind of enabling her. Really? Me? You're saying this is all my fault. Moi. We know the ending. Why are you still backseating? Just shut up already about it. Who cares? Ending. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be for the best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head. And I know how to treat my club members. Show me how you treat your club members. How about you end these comments? But anyways, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. The colors. They won't. Bright. Beat full colors. Flash. X. Piercing. Red, green, blue. Endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Vile. Grating. The screech, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like play a board on a table. Like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Endless pum of mngs. Delete her. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. Don't worry about it. I think I understood the message there. I jerk off my club members. Nice. Good. That's what you should be doing. There's an ability in Gen 3 Pokemon games called Cacophony. It was unused and no Pokemon had it, but it worked exactly like soundproof. It must have been like... Maybe that was like just an alternate name for it, I guess. While they were developing it. Well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You're goddamn right. Both abilities existed, though. Then that's weird. I can hear you. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Things I like about Papa. I like when Papa comes home early. I like when Papa cooks me dinner. I like when Papa gives me an allowance. I like when Papa spends time with me. I like when Papa asks me about my friends. I like when Papa asks me about anything. I like when Papa gives me lunch money. I like when Papa comes home before sundown. I like when Papa cooks. I like when Papa gives me privacy, doesn't tell me how to dress, doesn't comment on my friends, doesn't comment on my hobbies, comes home without waking me up. Keeps food in the house, uses his inner voice, leaves my stuff alone, accidentally drops coins in the couch, is too tired to notice me, is too tired for anything. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. What the fuck, cringe? Why this game? Might as well play the DLC too. I got it on the Switch. How you doing, Minch? It's been a while. Hey, Lord Cusero, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? Is this about the poem? Well, sort of. The festival. Cringe using a mask to hide chat that he is a real simp. Well, if you were here earlier, you know why I'm wearing all this. I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Bank robbery? No, it's not. Like, you'd have to be here in the first hour. This is like the last hour. We're gonna keep it simple today, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more, lively. Our turn. Did the thing happen? What thing? What are you talking about? There's no thing. Yes. Alright, I guess it did happen. And the festival is our only real chance to find more. Dang, I missed it. Well, you can check it out on the bot later. You can talk to people on the Discord too, if you want. See what they thought of today's stream. We're always discussing the stream there. And the festivals are only a chance to find more people. No, it isn't. It always ends. We already have enough, considering it's to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Love how they stand from left to right with how big their... Yeah, I don't know. A toss-up between these two, or it's a little difficult. I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings. The club, it's an intimate place. Right, Cringe? Don't ask me, I just got here, goddamn. Look, Monica. Do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Cringe joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. He isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. Small, medium, large. Why are you right about that? Stop being right. Right, Cringe. It's wrong. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our options for once. Right? Well, I don't know. I just considered this my little harem, my little slice of heaven. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica Wanda, then I would probably be lying. But that doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything. Cringe size large. Streamlining. This is a literature club. We write poems. Stream lagging? Only for you. Why did you even join this place? If you look down... exactly. That's why. Hey, Shufi, how's it going? Oh shit, you're from Sophie's stream. Monica has had her hand on... It's not 20 gigs, it's 2 terabytes. Get it right. That's not really something I could be honest about, is it? Well, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. What's good? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Bro is hornier than me. Shut up. Big fan. I'm a big fan too. I don't even know about Marone. Monica sits downstairs at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? Who knows? What if starting this club was a mistake? It was. Today I'm continuing. Cringe flirting. I'm not flirting. Fuck off. That's not how it goes. Ooh. Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. That's never a good idea. Be like me. Empty head, empty thoughts, everyone's happy. Natsuki's a fanboy. Can we do it instead? Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm down for it. Is that a crime, to be honest? It is. In some countries. And we should be in one of those so that we could execute you. I'm not flirting. Look at two girls. Beg you to differ. We're not flirting. We're just deciding who to murder first. No IT computer classes. Oh. No. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak. Yeah, you have no right. Whatsoever. Listen to Yuri. She's bigger. For everyone else in the club. You don't understand at all. I just want this place to feel... I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Why the fuck did you join a club? That's so weird. Crazy how she feeds. It's weird how people from Sophie's stream just joins in the weirdest time. She joined when we were talking about sounding for some fucking reason. It's weird. Sophie joins when I look like I'm about to bomb the fucking Pentagon. It's weird. There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. And complained that the school blocked most websites and I just wanted literature lame, computer better. Yeah. I was talking about sounding for a bit and she joined right then and there. Good work. Goated fit though, thanks. It's the fucking best. Good old Canadian daddy fit. I got that drip. Oh, cringe. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I would have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, opinions? Let's play this game. May as well tell him to drink milk and make goats sound. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Let me put on my maroon suit now. Oh yeah, it's almost time for you. I've kind of been different, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? Yeah, that's my girl. I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now, and I'm just happy with you here, but still. I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. You got that right. Oh. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. Milk is good unless you're lactose intolerant, then it's a skill issue. You're goddamn right about that. What about you, Cringe? What do you want out of this club? I think I want to stop living. I want to get the fuck out of here. Fuck this game. Your makeup is a bit runny today. You got a little something here again. It's red for some reason. I didn't notice you were wearing red today. Oh, it's down your arm. It's weird. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else, I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. What if they're all horny? What happens then? When you say to yourself that you will make it up for them tomorrow, but without knowing, none of them are left. None of them are there tomorrow. So the answer to what you want to get out of the club is myself, just like stream for real. Well, this room has a closet. Why is the closet door open? Who keeps leaving it open? Close it! Stop opening the fucking door! Shit, my stomach. I need to drop a bomb in the enemy toilet right now, PRP. Oh god. Don't you have a phone? I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Thanks. Alright. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. How about just split up? Like, keep all the new members and just split up into, like, 2 groups. One dedicated to, like, you know, us 4, and just have another group of, like, the new members. I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president, and also a wonderful friend. Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay, me too. Yeah, let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. I look forward to it. Shall we go? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little with him before we leave. Maroon suit equipped. Nice. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. I just really had to get that out. Oh, God. That burp was in there in the chest for like nearly an hour. Oh, fuck. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. You're just cycling the burp back into you. I know, this is not helping. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. Good. See you tomorrow. Phew. Things have been a little bit hectic lately, haven't they? I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. Nah, don't worry about it. You're fine. It's all good. I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time with how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly got to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say anything weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why... Wait, not yet. No, wait, stop. Poem time. That was a nice little chat we had. Monica, stop that. Stop what? Just a nice friendly chat between president and club member, I guess. I was about to say employee, but you see explosion, go for it. You got it. Extreme. Unrestrained. Ooh, this one's... Oh, what the... I think we're done, but it's a little... Well, I guess we're still going. Crimson. Climax. Yes. Got it. Explode. Nice. Depression, grief. That's uncontrollable, though. That's... He chose... Suicune. Eternity. Kawaii. Bunny. Unstable. Childhood. Papa. That's a nice one. I'm just gonna save. Kaboom! Let's see. Extraordinary. Oh no. Bliss. Tragedy. Scars? Cool. Oh, what the... Somebody popped up down here. Too many ones. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Where to go? Nightgown. Massacre. Melancholy. Contamination. Excuse you. Excuse me. Somebody popped up. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? Oh, fuck yeah. Bestie. I'm not your bestie. Told you not to. Ugh. She really late again. Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? Holy shit, she's going hard today. What the fuck? Taking no shit today. Oh my god. You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. She's not wrong. You dumbass. I just wasn't paying attention, no. Okay, I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. It is. I'll get over it. No, you won't. I like this, Natsuki. We need more of this. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Edge is right. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Welcome back, Minch. How was the Suicune mission? This was too small and it's choking me. I like this. Sorry, I can't stay here. I mean, the stream's only going on for like 10 minutes more, but good night, Minch. Have fun ruling the world. Well, I just felt like I needed to bring it up. Not like I really care or anything. Aw, man, I'm the last one here again. Hey, well, Cringe just walked in too. We were practicing the piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. It's 8:50 a.m., but thank you. Have a good night. Still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and, right. I forgot. We were all talking yesterday and we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we kind of all feel that way. So as long as we're working together, this club will never become something we don't want. I also, if you want to help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you new manga. That's a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. I mean, you should always feel threatened. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't feel threatened? But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I thought she said suck out for a second. I'm a pro, you know. So I'm gonna help out too, and we'll make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica? Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, what do you want to do today? All three of you. Seems I have made a mistake. When I went to get you new manga, I accidentally got you a hentai instead. Oh no! Not again! Gulp. You say that and you didn't redeem a hydrate, so that's weird. We already have plans today. That's so, Yuri. That's correct. Cringe is already engaged. What? In a novel. Oh. I got excited there for a second. Oh. I am fucking thirsty. You know what I mean by that, right? I'm not really, honestly. Care to elaborate? Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes! Thank you for understanding, Monica. Yes! What do you even mean with those emojis? I'm fucking... Whose lips and whose eggplant are you referring to there? Actually, I have a request. Request. Do you mind if I take some tea first? Not at all. I think Yuri is like Tainted Eden from Isaac. Probably. They're very similar. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. Her face turned glitchy earlier and glitches. Oh, right. Yeah, definitely. Some of these characters, they glitch a little too. Don't worry about it. It's just, typical game programming mistakes. Doesn't matter in the long run. As long as the game is fun. That's just how it is. I'm gonna plug this in at the teacher's desk and I'll go get the water. Elegant. She's very elegant. Might as well walk with you. You stay here, it won't take long. No, go with her. For player Isaac with cringe. Oh, that's the dream. I would love to do that on a stream. Did Yuri leave you again? It's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored waiting here. So I'll just decide to look for her. Not again. What's taking her so long? What's that noise? Sounds like breathing. Yuri? Nice tattoo. How did I... A really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before or anything, right? It has. Yeah, it has. Not the last part, but this happened before, yes. It's rewind time! My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. Well, I'm afraid to break it to you, but it has, so... Yeah. Everyone has a few unusual things about them. But expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies. In the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So, I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter most to me, then it's just easier if I close myself off. But recently something's been wrong. I don't know what it is. But every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy. Like it's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions I cannot let out. It's been making me do weird things. Her white undershirt must be really bloody. Oh, you have no idea how bloody it is. I don't know why it's happening. Is it just me or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club. But recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around her. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. You're not. Your ears, they're red. But we're finally alone. The ways that make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. That was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives, though. Sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. See Monica's after image. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I got them all from various artisans. I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. Hey Monica, how's it going? That's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore. Because we have each other. Every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention the other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school and read together, eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we would meet each other. Don't stick your dick in crazy. Too late now. Americans when they have a gun collection. Hey! Meh. Oh. Honestly, I don't know why I get my hopes up in the first place. This is clearly Yuri's influence. I didn't realize you were so impressionable, spending all this time with her in the club, now trying to write like her. This is stupid. At least Monica appreciates my writing. I guess I'm going to share my poem with you now. I really hate that I have to do this, but unfortunately I don't have much of a choice. Just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something about it. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, if you can do something to help, I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now. And that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this, okay? Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. 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 Don't say I didn't warn you, cringe. Finally. Here he holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Cringe, I want you to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please? Sure. Go right the fuck ahead. I don't care. After everything I just experienced, we're on a just Monica road. I could die. Not really, but I mean, well, considering it's you. This is a strange poem, Natsuki. Weird poem. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not too bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll even touch myself while reading it all over and over. Good, that's the intention. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. Nice! You can have my poem too. Hurry, read it. Man, I can't read fucking cursive. Man. I also can't read Japanese. Piss and blood? Ooh. She had cereal earlier that day. I love how the stains don't go along with the paper. The stains are just a background for the... Oh, no! Okay, fuck. You actually scared me there. Oh my god. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Do you like it? I wrote it for you. It's very tasty. Pretty good. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? Thank you. It's the best thing I could have received today. She ate a hot dog. I think I'm going to vomit. Yes! A dream. I was staying over at a friend's place. There are 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. My dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was that there are nails sticking out of the walls everywhere. And there's also someone I didn't recognize. The person I did recognize told a joke and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on the TV. So the laughing was not part of the dream. It was the noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was and how they knew to tell a joke at that moment. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Even Yuri isn't immune to it. I need to go. Hot dog in her mane, and she tried writing with her bad hand. She really likes to slather the ketchup in the mustard. Okay. I said today, I'm fucking broken today, mind-wise. Remember we were here. That's it for today. That's it from me today. I'm tired. I have a headache. I'm reading out to Neo. Or if Sophie's alive, who knows? Somebody's alive. Next time, indeed. Pluto Neo. Hey homie, how's it going? Just ending. Of course I get an ad. Well, not for long, I guess. Bye everyone. Thanks for coming. Raid me, you're not streaming. I'll see you all in therapy. Or tomorrow, whichever comes first. Bye bye. Wait, hold on, what? Yeah. Oh, he has an ad. Uh-oh. Good luck.